Excited?
I am excited. Are you at the location?
Not yet.
I'll meet you there.
Oh shit. Galahorn!
Galahorn?
It's back!
In Destiny or what?
Destiny 2. I'll have to look into that once everything's done in Destiny.
Can I just... I can't. I love how I can enter in here and all of a sudden the Aether Currents are just like non-existent.
Welp. I'll probably use the restroom. That's what I'm gonna do.
How is the wind supposed to get inside? We can fly in taverns and shit. What do you mean? Plus, look at that. We're looking at the heart of a universe dying star bullshit. You're telling me I can't fly a horse. Bullshit. All the wind is reserved for the big spaceship? Who cares? They could spare a little bit to allow me to get here faster. They just don't want me stepping on the ship. So Ariga, I woke up today and some of my eyelashes were like bent downwards and they were impeding my vision. And I've never had that happen before. So Lynx had to cut my eyelashes. They weren't poking me in the eye or anything, but it was giving me a headache because it was like making it blurry. I've never had that happen before. Like, I spent 20 minutes in front of the TV going, why the fuck are my eyes still blurred? I think it's Sprite time. Before we go in. If I ever become a big streamer, I want to get sponsored by Sprite. Sprite. Objection, this is the longest piss I have ever fucking not witnessed. Pissing all the water out of his body. That's 98% of them. All of it. Might be drinking at the same time. Shit. Well, piss. Like an oil change for the body? That's Mr. Scribb's pizza. You have 2 slices of that, you're in the bathroom. And everything comes out fast. Does it grease all your insides? Yes. And it makes you sweat too. That's how fucking greasy it is. You just like feel greasy. See who's all on today. The Warfish, obviously Stanky, Ariga Esperanza. I would like to think that's your real last name. Hell yeah, enjoy your pizza leftovers. Wish my last name was that cool. Same. Every time someone meets me, whenever I work somewhere, they're always like, oh, like Hogan's Heroes. No. But yeah.
Hey, yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
My bowels are refreshed.
Oh, so you pooped.
Yeah, but first, I should, crack open all these gear coffers.
Skies of Arcadia, you fight the ship Ariga at the city of Esperanza. Oh, look at you. So where did the .exe come from? Was that just the thing you decided to do? So you don't want me to queue us yet?
Yeah, let me just put on all this better gear real quick.
I didn't want to do the whole thing for Twitch, and obviously Ariga was already taken. I mean, did you check that Ariga was taken? I did? Oh, okay. You know, if it's an inactive account, you can just go get it. Be like, hey Twitch, this account hasn't done shit. And I want that name. See what I'm lazy? Ooh. I wish Pew Pew wasn't taken, because I would shorten my name to Pew Pew. Legally change your name to Pew Pew. We'll see. Maybe someday.
Huh. This set's very steampunk. Albeit taking directly from, the Neo-ish Guardian set. But I wonder if it dies better. Hard to tell.
Pew Pew might be available.
Good to go.
Nope, never mind. It's not available. You're good to go?
Yeah. Is there anyone else that wanted to tag along?
Ariga's going to heat his pizza.
Oh.
I'm gonna queue until someone says otherwise. Oh shit, I gotta go get my gear fixed. Well, too late.
That's fine. The itoscope. Wow, what a dungeon. What a dungeon image.
I didn't look at it.
You're gonna love it. This is gonna be big.
Come on, DPS.
Yeah, DPS. We're gonna go kill the planet. Oh. Well, now you get a chance to see the picture. Look at that.
Come on, Jack. Never mind.
Ah ha ha. Let's hear the music. Woo!
It's like a space elevator, but in reverse.
Oh. I like that it still chimes. The Northern Empty. The itoscope.
I sent that to the wrong people.
Ah, this is gonna be epic!
Everything's in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
We can hear you, Cryle.
Those things are
Sinking resonant resentment.
residue of lives unfulfilled.
Lives unfulfilled. Oh, that's depressing. The way's blocked off.
What the hell? You mean we got a state mandate already?
I guess so.
Is this your ability on the ground?
No, that's the ninjas.
Okay.
This place is awesome.
Yeah, it's alright.
More things. Sinking rivalry. Sinking cynicism, sinking arrogance. Oh yeah. Wow, that's a big. Oh wait, I can
Big
stun
for
that.
something so small.
Actually, there's a magic key. The download is a magical device that allows
Whoa.
things to talk to someone. You picked it up and put it on the thing there?
They're like Christmas lights.
They are like Christmas lights.
We'll have to queue into our own instance of this and get some pictures done.
Yeah. That's a fire. Ilbert!
Dilbert. Oh, they're the chat. Oh. Objection. This makes me sad.
Why does it make you sad?
Because we're going to be facing the spirits of the past.
Yeah. Oh, he's brought friends. Whoa, 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 stop charging that. Scion's memory. And a rush of familiar wisdom? The memory of a principled Scion takes form. Principled? Papa Lima? Yo, it's Tube Somebody! Thank you, Papa Limo.
Hell yeah.
Cannot take this.
Olivia. Oh.
Oh! Oh! That's quite the glow up. This is not Casta Meridianum.
No. Frustration.
I did not think that she'd take the form of that hair lady from Weeping City of Manak. What was her name? Cadenza? Something with a C. Where are the pain in my enemy's breasts, Agila? I don't want to be on the glowing side of her hair.
Yep, I see that now. Nope, I don't see it anymore.
Not again. Never again will I yield to you.
She doesn't seem too happy.
She does not seem too happy. Also, I remember this mechanic. Innocence did this. Oh, it's ammo? I see. Disparagement.
Time. Oh, yeah, that's-
Yep. Rar. What's up, dude? 7 years and you
safe
still
here.
struggle.
Okay, I get it now. Look at me understanding now. Oh shit.
Didn't say that one coming.
No, I did not.
Also, I just realized that ninja's name is Waluigi.
Wow.
Wow. Let's go, Oliva. 7 years didn't make you any better, huh?
That's kind of toxic, Christian. She's dead.
Well, that's her problem.
Actually, she was just taking orders, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. My Lord Gaius! Oh, the treasure coffers is...
Flow of ether.
Oh,
Will guide you.
I see. Whee! Oh!
I'm losing you.
Oh!
I
Oh!
see our path.
Oh no, no!
It's like a slide.
It's a slide, but in slow motion. Wow!
So not a fun slide.
This looks pretty fun to me. If we come back here with, like, plenty of butter, we can make it a something. Wow! This place is beautiful. I rush for familiar affection. Remember the Valiant Archon takes form. Moonbreeder! Let's go!
Yeah!
Let's go!
1844. I have no idea who you are. I'm not going to answer you. Reflex.
Hi, boy! Hi, Chiffon! With Harshafam's power, I will pull us to victory! With the power of our friends, we will see the day one.
Ooh, do you think we'll see Minfilia too?
Only one way to find out.
Treasure coffer. Healing!
Healing.
Why isn't it giving us 2 pieces?
Well, that's a shame. No! Redatine!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this guy.
From Cape Westwind! I'll fulfill my duty. Ere I must rest. You will fall to Tartarus. What the? Oh.
I see.
Interesting. I'm glad all the tank busters are marked with a anyone else will die circle.
Me too.
Missiles! Missiles! Woo! Terran impact. Here we go again. Shrapnel shell. Sharpened shell? Oh! I see! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! He's going crazy! He's going crazy! Atone, Redatine! Atone!
Hey, did you see that video I sent you of Warzone?
Oh yeah, I saw it.
You said I didn't watch it.
Didn't watch it. but Tim the Tatman and Dr. Disrespect, and ooh!
On the new map.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hell yeah. Look at that.
Oh. Wow. Ooh.
As soon as Caldera becomes downloadable, by the way, I'll let you know.
Okie dokie. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So, dudes. Did you get any further than this? Nope.
Muffins, did you poop?
Muffins is a pooper.
God, it smells like a fresh one.
Minfilia!
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 Holy Minfilia.
Literally Minfilia. Gotta RP walk with her. Ah, she didn't go any further. Sinking impatience, sinking impartiality, sinking dishonesty. I've got a sinking feeling.
See a copper.
Die. Oh, this place is crazy. Oh, it's all
Last
purple.
boss. Who's it gonna be, Injection?
Who is... What is this voice?
Is that what's his face again? Yep, it's Ammon.
Oh my god!
Ammon's hat. Ammon's hat.
Sundered soul, Ammon the Undying.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Epic. Let's go! Probably because of the hat.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Ooh, Sparky Floor.
What? Oh, when it reaches the end. Okay, I understand.
Stage is set.
Aha! The stage is set. But will our hero, Dane, play their part? Circle. Ah. Right. His right or our right?
Considering everybody is staying on one side. Okay, yep.
Ah, his right.
Everybody have tactician.
Nice.
Let the curtains rise for the main
Oh, that's not good.
Oh. He's doing the thing he did back in the Crystal Tower.
How do we,
Let's hope that someone comes and help us out. Shiva!
Yo!
Let's go, Yazel! And it's a giant ice!
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah!
Boorish audience you are.
Let's go! Ba 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 ba. In the trachea. Sudden.
Trophy.
Circle.
Middle for this?
Antistrophy. Ah ha ha.
Oh, shit.
Ouchie.
That was me not paying attention.
Let's go, Ammon! Eruption Forte. Yum bum 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 ba da da. That's the same attack, Ammon! You can't fool me. I'm gonna hallowed ground, bitch!
Lies. All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Where are you going?
So he's not dead yet?
He is Ammon the Undying.
God damn it. It's all yours.
I already have that.
I need to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna hit the play the thing. So I'm gonna deafen. Enjoy your cutscene, and I'll
Oh,
see you after.
Yeah. Epic.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is
The battery's
bad
dead. It's
comedy.
got charge. Sorry, kiddo.
Erase me from existence, soul and all.
I will charge it up for you so you can hear it in a few bits of time. But you can watch YouTube on the big TV if you like.
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With them itself. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories.
None of the food in
But slowly,
Would you like
the
some cashews?
fog began to clear,
Would you like some?
This was
would you like
Elpis.
some granny?
and I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Vandania that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came.
My driver's gonna be here in about 10 minutes.
From
so see
one
you later. Have
Vandania to
fun.
the next.
Have a great time.
Okay, love you much, honey.
I wonder,
Love you.
is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaroth in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see.
Asahi?
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Asahi!
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall, and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. A tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Trailer moment.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I see. Allowed its journey under Elpis.
Whoa!
And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
That's a problem.
Meteor hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Trailer moment.
Far from it, my child.
The music.
Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Etheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so
She looks so cool!
Thou dost pursue an impossible dream. Yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Mm-hmm.
Hark!
That's her sword.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
Charlie Martin!
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Not quite.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
The Mother Crystal! During the quest and when using the Trust System scenario mode, choosing to undertake this trial with a party of Scions, allies roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. To the Ichtoscope.
Alright, but it is at the thing across the street. Anne was here, so we're going to go in a second. If you want to come. Come, if not, it's all.
Alrighty then.
Hey, Sparks.
Yeah.
Just FYI, it only goes to 7:30, right? Only goes to 7:30.
Gotcha.
So, no pressure.
Yeah.
Jackson!
Hey, quite the glow up, huh?
Jackson!
Quite the glow up, huh?
Dude, are you ready?
I was just taking a quick picture.
Taking a quick picture, huh?
Yeah.
Too bad we can't be like in the same area together for this.
At least not with her stanced up like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's so fucking cool.
I'm hype.
You ready?
Almost. This is gonna be good.
I'm scared.
I am very excited.
I'm scared. Oh, actually, I hate to leave this area, but I need to go repair my shit.
You should go repair your shit. Ah, delicious.
Man, dungeon right into trial.
Gotta love it. That's a true combo.
Feels good. Alright, you want me to queue?
Do it.
I'll see if I can get back there for the cool music. Yo, we're about to be level 90.
We're about to be level 90! All we have to do is beat God, and I'll finally have my Confiteor combo! You want to be the first person to see my Confiteor combo?
Well, I'm sure I won't be the first person to see Confiteor.
Well, what about the Confiteor combo?
I'm sure I won't be the first person to see it.
You're gonna nut. I'm gonna nut. I'm gonna. Oh! Let's go! Yo! She looks so cool! Ah!
I don't think you're ready.
I'm not ready. You're not ready. There's lack of readiness happening at this very moment. Woo!
That's always the DPS.
They're the ones that have to wait the longest. Sea of Stars, the Mother Crystal. Divine Light, Heidelin.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
The slow draw. Yeah! Woo! Mine.
Strength of will to alter man's fate.
Heroes of Radiance. Heroes of Radiance. I'm the hero. Oh, that was cool.
Change of arms. May the test continue.
Change of arms. But you just brought out your sword! Oh shit! The chakrams!
Oh, it's tight!
Ow! That's an in. Oh! Take Buster! Take Buster stack! Woo! Yo! That's in normal modes now! That's awesome!
Ifrit.
Oh, that's an out! Ow! Woo! Man, this is fine. Look how fine this is. Dawn Mantle. Ah, this again. What are you gonna do now? Okay! That's fine! Woo! I'm just gonna involve this.
I don't understand these yet.
I got it.
Well, I'm glad you got it. It doesn't help me understand.
I'm sure I'll figure it out. I believe. Like Hyland believes in you. That's why she's killing us. That's yeah, this is. Yeah. Okay, I got this. Woo!
What does blue mean?
What is blue? That's her blade, right? Oh, yeah. That's don't be compass is bad. Like, be at our corners and not front, back, or side. Inner cardinals, I believe they're called! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, she's charging conviction using their...
The sorrow at hope's demise.
Let's go!
Find your way in the darkness.
Haha! I have Requiescat, baby! Oh, that's a lot of ouchies. Crystalline Blizzard 3? I see. Very cool, ma'am. Heidelin's Ray, that's what that attack is called.
Follow your light.
Follow your light.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Exodus! We already have LB3? Someone better hit him.
But this test is far too
Wow, everything's all pretty now.
Crystal light.
Crystallize? Fly to the crystals empowering Heidelin? That's not good! Oh.
Green out. Right?
Yeah, that's correct. Ooh. Big ouchies! Damn, these are gonna be some crazy extremes.
Yeah. What?
Yep. Magos Radiance. Is that the raid wide? Yep. I'm learning the attacks. Crystallize.
Fucked up.
Oop. Get in!
Oh god!
Run!
Oh, who's gonna use fucking LB?
Someone better.
Save for something. What
I
if
don't.
need it for something?
Like what? A mass res?
Mass res or maybe like a tank.
Bah. Do what you will.
I'm not touching it. I'm not gonna be the reason that we fail because of a mechanic that we don't know yet.
Very well then. Oh, this is. Wow, that's Oh, yeah, I can't wait for that not to have AoEs. Dawn's Mantle.
What color are we? Blue out?
Corridors.
By blade.
Oh! Ooh!
Oos.
Oos, oos, oos!
Oos, oos!
Oos! Woo! The attack is... It's Hero Sundering! She gonna split me in half!
I mean, that's what you want, though, right?
I won't say I just like it.
Oh, hey!
Oh, there's water waves! I don't think this is a good place to stack!
Is it a continual?
Yeah, that must be what that, like, stacked marker. Oh, it's just moving slowly. Oh, that's fine.
That's a wave.
She's waving at us. Oh shit, there's another wave.
Dawn Mantle. Green in, right?
No, it's out.
Light unyielding.
Oh, I'm dead here.
Oof, ow, owie.
Dude, Elijah gets the things.
Elijah gets the combination.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go again. Echoes! 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 Oh shit! I ran into the wall!
What does that mean?
That means it's a death wall. Oh, I was doing so good too.
Can't believe a paladin died.
That's crazy. All it took was the mechanics.
God, oh my god. Get out of my way.
Oh. It's so bright. I don't have enough mana for my... Oh, yes, I have it. Woo, that was close. Thank you, Requiescat Stacks. It's so bright! It's brighter than our futures!
Alright, let me know what it is, because I can't fucking remember.
Cardinals!
Blue is... So not... Okay.
Oh, don't hurt us! Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Hey, it looks like we're gonna need that, we're gonna need that LB3. Let's go, healer. Yes!
Oh, I'm dead from this.
Oh!
For the greater good!
For the glory of mankind! Oh, I picked the wrong spot to be in. Woo! She's going cray-cray. She's going cray-cray. I'm gonna drink a bit of milk. More experience. Oh shit, out!
Light unyielding.
Light unyielding.
Uh-oh, we lost a healer.
This is fine. Oh! This is bad. 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 Oh! Oh! You already died on me.
Come on, Elijah!
Let's go, Elijah. Let's go, Elijah.
I think they're trying to get the other healer up right now.
Oh, this is gonna be close, dude.
Keep it
in. All right. Keep up the momentum. When was the last time she used the tank buster?
Oh,
man.
Shit. I'm back up. Oh, I'm gonna die in this.
Us. Let's go. She really likes these waves.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Corners. Uh-oh. Oh! Man, that hurt more than the tank stack.
Fuck.
Let's go! Man, she is not letting up the gas at all! In! Finish the fight!
No one else is doing it. I barely did shit.
It's every ounce counts. Believe in the breast milk. Oos, 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 oos. Woo! Fantastic fight. Hey Jim, you're just in time. We killed a waifu.
At last, man has the strength to.
There's no more water left in my bottle.
Dope.
Alright, who did I say? It was Elijah. Elijah gets my commendation. Holy shit.
Let's go, Elijah. Gordon can now give other players rocket launches, Wolfpack rat. What?
Check, so we can get pictures.
Oh, we can get pictures. They appear to have an equal challenge, and so it ends. All in a day's work. In history, I know the best to tell the tale. This guy's getting pictures too. Let's see.
Oh, let's get one of the crystal back here.
Wow. Let's see, should we look at it or should we look away from it?
At it, I think. What kind of emo do we do for this?
Think
about it, I'm gonna grab a Sprite.
And Halo guns are in the game? Can I interest you in Successor of the Throat? What? Is that a gun?
This paladin might need us to move if we're not getting a picture yet.
I'm thinking.
Oh, he's gone.
Think.
Maybe like a prayer?
Let's see. Where's prayer? Pray.
Ooh, look at that one.
We shall both pray.
Hell yeah. Holy shit, I can't believe we did it. This is all pretty.
Rock. Like a giant space rock. It's a boss? Oh.
Jim, did you even hear my response, by the way? I know I didn't read it for a while. There was a cutscene that was much more important. Look at you taking pictures.
Voila.
Is that no, you did not direct it to me or to Jackson?
I'm pretty sure I said you.
I'm gonna have to pull up your chat. Have it over there.
Bam. Picture taken. Let's see.
I said, good thing you like to suck dick, Jim. You want to, you know what? You want to know what he said to me, Jackson?
Yeah.
He said, fun fact, surprisingly high percentage of people who answered yes when asked if they watch One Piece also responded yes if they wanted to, or if they suck a cock.
Wow. That's the success. Oh, Code Vein stuff. Might be able to code take the final trial together. Woo! Let's go, Hound. We can show whatever is waiting for us our Confiteor combo. I love Confiteor. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Alright.
It's cutscene time.
Where are you going?
I'm reading their dialogue.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll see you on the other side then. I'm gonna watch it.
You got it.
Good luck, my friend.
Good luck to you as well. Fucking answers!
No, this can't be happening.
We killed her!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Lokerets. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, There is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteon, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Huh?
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
Oh!
While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature.
Crystal!
The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
Whoa!
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes?
Yeah.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Oh? Form to the formless?
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself.
Myself?
These were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
The original Azum.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody, show her our journey is far from over. Of this, I have no doubt. Yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, and not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
No gods, no kings, only man. I'm glad to see you well, though we can roughly place your souls, deep as you went, neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? You're gonna want to sit down for this one. You mean to say Hydaelyn is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Hydaelyn's will without delay. We'll find Meteion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse: the moon and Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg your honor to the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. I cannot rescind even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Hydaelyn is never easy. Despite our unparalleled genius, we will need a day to make the necessary calculations. Maybe we'll take advantage of it. And chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? Perhaps a nap? Wow. Awesome. I've been expecting you. Read about your foray into the ethereal sea. Students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and know if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Nice. I'm actually sleeping in full armor. Amarot.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Bubbles?
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
The end. Who was that? Wait! That was the lyric in fucking To the Edge! To begin, we must first see the end! Fast with your arms. A bold decision. So, trust you've had a good rest? An envoy Master Fortuno arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperites have determined Metrion's location and has to gather Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. The Elder Primals are dead! Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperites have deduced the whereabouts of Metrion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is in a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. Say the name. A veritable Ultima Thule. Ultima Thule? Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Lucky for you, an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other faculties housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate a hyper hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. That's not crazy at all! Father, does this mean? Bear in mind the decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporit's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to reside on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we wouldn't be fools to dismiss it out hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to put our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people who had labored so tirelessly to prepare for evacuation? Must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds of the Magna Glacius. Not only did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loporits, too, willing to aid abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. An otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Metion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Rianje, and now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Very well. Shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. Loporit will coordinate with the Ilsabar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, we'll take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. It would seem there is not to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Aerial depart must leave nothing undone. Quite. It's difficult to conceive how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feeble options at this light stage, let's trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves us not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of our time we've been afforded. The meeting's over, is it? You were there for so long, I started to worry. What'd they have to say? The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Zoe, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you.
Injection.
Matt, the Hyper Hopper.
We're going to space.
We're going to space. The Hyper Hopper.
Hyper Hopper?
Yeah, Hyper Hopper.
Going to space.
Going to space.
How did you get ahead of me in the cutscenes?
Lol. Oh boy, clothes, 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 clothes. The following event cannot be skipped!
Alright, I'm deafening. Have fun.
Have fun! Ah, did not expect to find you here. Vashan. I imagine that Hana would also wish to offer would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon skills to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. Simulacrum too will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Razathan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It allows me to, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varashan, I was hoping you'd stop by. Can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here in the boutique. Please, Zayo should be thanking you. The establishment has restored a sense of normalcy in their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razathan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an honor for me as well. Believe you me, you have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. Can't wait to see what kind of wonders we'll come up with. Ha ha ha! I pray your every success in your endeavors, Mr. Stataro. Our coming here heard one of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. I was only then I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, Well, the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In this the boundless dark, the light brimming life must have been blinding as its splendor. Your journey unto the heavens will protect all of that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to this star. And we should be honored to receive you. There's still much of Raz at hand you have yet to see. Nod. Forgive me, I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. There he goes. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Amalian. Oh, Zoe, old girl. Why, whatever you're doing here. A new boutique, you say? Been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yeah, something with a little more flair. Perhaps befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said remedies so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. Aye, the young Lord Fortom insists that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. I even suffered a companion. Many of that brute sickered, to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one who granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without honor roll here, there is no one to prepare my meals. Came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. The cafe over on the pier? Cuisine didn't appear to be all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. The music just ends. This guy. Well, well, is that Zoe and Tataru I spy? Hancock! Hancock? What are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would not squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I would return straight away to Gugane once I finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. Believe it them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for the maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokaro Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldern Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart taste, as I see. There will be lemon cakes and much more. Much, much more. The finest delicacies in the world, and Lord Lolorito have to offer. Well, let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I drive him more Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Hancock's just a nice guy. Ah, Zoe. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Biggs! Wedge! Tataru! Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does, indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Razathan has been a rewarding experience. That's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperites. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up at a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. There's a chocobo. Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for those great innovations. To think how much I'd miss out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Sans! There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Zoe. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing. For a brighter future. So I'm even filled with even more adventure. Yeah. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Holy shit, the energy sword has been destroyed. Has been destroyed as a sword in Destiny? What? Like, the parts of an energy sword, like, cut in half? What? I'm gonna need to see this, Jim. I'm gonna need to see it. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Clothes, 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 clothes. Whoa! Half truths! What the fuck? Ooh! Ooh! Yo! And of course it's Ark. Ah, that's awesome. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsadu of Pakistan.
Decided not to barbecue, eh?
Wasn't feeling it.
No, understand. It wasn't that good. It was just okay.
Eh. Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Prusa. And again when we crossed in the ice fields, is it not? Doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then. It's kind of you to remember me. Thank you to Mistress Tataru. I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. Only natural to feel a fear in face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. The amount of guns in here are insane. Nuts. Insanely nuts. Now, whether we come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, we're here today and we're glad to have contributed to the cause. And contributed they did by helping make you new garments as durable as possible. So I put our hearts and souls into them, we have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battles to come. Job gear, job gear, job gear. Think how far we've come since our humble beginnings in the waking sands. The rising stones, the falling snows, even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar, are always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. My heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevere time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there has been much sorrow as well. I've since learned you cannot have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off the sea of stars with a smile. And be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back in your return.
Ejection.
Ensemble. Hey, clothes! Clothes, Matt!
Clothes. We got clothes.
Oh, yay! This is the artifact gear! Man, looking good.
What does that mean?
It means this is like the official like job gear sets.
Oh. Alright, I'll be back.
Okie dokie. Job specific gear. This gear equipped at level 89. All item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 9 with the corresponding job, the items will no longer be synced. The gear can be dyed upon completion of role quests. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Job gear, job gear, job gear, job gear, job gear. Doesn't get any more paladin than that. Friends gathered. I realize you got lots to do before you depart. Won't keep you any longer. Do hope you can find a moment to yourself. The others can as well. They said they were returning to Baldestian Annex, though. I doubt they stayed long. Decide to go look for them? Just speak with Kryl first. Should have told her their plans. Kryl. Back. You see the gift from Tataru? This is a surprise long in the making. With many and long hours of fretting to get everything just right. Glad to see it realized with great success. Looking for the others though, for I had taken their leave. You stole the angry Nuranje had gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alexandraha, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books than Nomenon. Mr. Alpha, now an Anistinian? Well, elected to pay a visit for the Levier estate, though Justinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. She'll all be glad for your company. Mind to seek them out. Should you feel peckish? Head to the last stand before you stole and the others finish eating. Above all else, be foolish to run headlong into battle in a fatigued mess. Just do remember to get a good night's sleep. Halo? Did they bring back the OG Magnum? It hits harder! This arsenal's crazy. Make a Trio quartet, have you? Have a seat. See if I can get you a drink. Yo.
Business with Chitauri was finished.
Yo. Wow. Man. I know it's paying homage, but it also has like partial feelings of like a original idea, do not steal weaponry.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Nothing. We'd be broke.
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Burger, pizza.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule. Like the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
For her.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday. But to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
Fork!
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
I want that food.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
Oh, thanks, Nightbot.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Gampai! I got her too! Leaving so soon? Oh, it's for the best. Run and explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others will be welcome your company as well. You can find them, that is. In any case, while I make the most of your time, that's all that matters.
What the fuck back here?
What? Oh, hey.
What the fuck back here? Where you going, huh?
I'm gonna say hi to Alize.
I'm gonna go say hi to Alize.
No, I'm saying hi to Alize. I win!
I got there first.
Oh, I got there first.
She hasn't said anything yet.
She's fast asleep.
Fast asleep.
Well. Huh. Fair enough then. Alright.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
The Magnum still has the scope? The Forerunner, huh?
Hey, Jackson.
Hey, Matt.
We're gonna tell everybody, right?
You're gonna... Yeah, I mean, it's... She says not a word, but... Like, technically a lot of people know. The Magnum's a sniper! Well.
Alright, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Has the highest range. That's crazy.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of sea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Trailer moment!
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Trailer moment!
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Family.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait.
Wait.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you,
I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful. I know, and I won't let you down. Together, we'll show the enemy the strength of mortal will.
Lovely.
How did you get ahead of me already?
I'm too fast, too furious.
Are you like are you skipping cutscenes, Jackson?
I'm not skipping the cutscenes. I'm just optimal at I'm optimal at pressing my mouse when it gives me the option to.
I'm trying to savor every moment. You're just like, moments don't exist.
I'm savoring the moments. I'm savoring the moments. I'm just. Apparently, I'm just a little more optimal in savoring them.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, that night at the Royal Menagerie. Xenos.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Fixed at the menagerie.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. be it
Trailer man.
Ishgard or Kugane. We were fortunate to find sanctuary, wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Ultima Thule.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
The very start of the expansion. Pet. Suppose if we part ways, for now at least. Will it have the sage words of wisdom to share you depart? We have the teaching of Galabaldus, it would suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred. Look beyond them, there are find true strength. When one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think for me it would be the things that cherish the most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider you as you venture into the stars. Under the stars!
In the stars section.
The miracle of flight.
Well, we're about to lose it through this fucking door.
Ah! What? Well, that sucks.
Jesus Christ.
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of starfaring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
I don't think he was thinking that far ahead.
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. Most powerful mech.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
There you guys are!
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Summoner gang, rise up.
Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Excellent.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Yeah, they have the same animation.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
A phone?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Nice.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Redemption arc for Fortunal.
Oh, that's great.
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy now. I love it when they're good guys. Oh! Oh boy.
Oh, well,
shit's about to get real.
You got your button ready?
Alright, hang on. Okay, it's ready.
3, 2, 1, see you on the other side.
Later. High treason!
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
Oh. Oh. I'm not voiced.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Ragnarok,
engage.
Engage! Engage!
Wow. Is that the 1.0? Yo! It's the 1.0 summoning thing! Yo!
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Rejoice!
So come, let us revel!
Let's go, Susanoo!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Whoa.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What's the time of carrots? What's carrot time?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Uh-oh!
Greetings.
Uh-oh! Hi!
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Where's Thancred?
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Who's this?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
Oh, that is Emmett. That's weird.
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Whoa.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Sea of Stars. Ultima Thule. This song!
A dead star.
Hey, Spray Pray!
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Man, you're just in time.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area.
It has been a hot minute.
Leave in your care.
Welcome to the finale of Endwalker. This song!
It's fucking pretty here.
It's crazy.
Yo, level 90, Pog.
Ah, shit. Not there yet. What? The quest name! Were you like about to see like that S that you see in schools?
God, no.
Yeah. Let's go find Thancred.
Oh no, Jackson.
There's ether currents here, aren't there?
There's ether currents. Oh god, look how big the map is.
Oh. Yeah, this place ain't no slouch. Man. This is fair skies. This is the weather, huh?
Fair skies.
Fair skies. Ah, that's a pretty far away ether current. But this song!
If one should call it that.
It's like played on the radio, that song for the trailer. Awesome. Oh. Just a frozen dragon. That's not a frozen dragon! That's not a frozen dragon!
I see a picture opportunity, Jackson.
Where is it? It's the song from the trailer. Oh, Estinian's up here. Wow. Well, there's that thing in the northwest we could look at. Whatever that is.
Oh, you don't want to look up at space with the colors?
Oh. Up at space? Down at space too.
Oh! Oh!
What? That's really bright down there, actually.
How do you want to do it? You're the picture guy.
I'm the picture guy. Let's see. I think if we both like, if you could stand right here, and I'll stand like slightly behind. I think we just do our idle poses.
You want me to change? Which idle pose you want me to do?
That one's fine. Wow. Oh. Nope, that's not a good one. Oh. I like the background, but the color on our faces. Ah, that'll do.
Taking a sneak peek here. Ooh. Look at you being a picture guy.
Being a picture guy. Voila. Journey's End.
Matt Pugh Pew has redeemed text to speech. Space 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 space
Space, 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 space.
B B B B space 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 space.
It's a good picture. Yep, these are some far aetherites.
Well, they couldn't make it easy on us.
Nope. This is the end game to end all end game areas.
I'm surprised there's even aetherites up here.
Me too. Ay, ay, this is crazy. Gotta figure out where the heckers we are.
In space.
I guess that's the easy. That's the easy place to call it. That wasn't enough to level up. Relatively intact. Seen this pattern somewhere before.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Oh, Stinian. Oh, it's an air rank.
Hijection.
Hi, Matt. Ash dragons. Nothing there? Before you jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. Found more questions, but we're in desperate need of answers. Fair stretch of terrain for the ship's starboard we yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. Can't see the shadow dragon? So, a word before we join the others. To the east. Oy, oy, oy. See them too? You see them too, don't you? The dragons. I thought. Princess Tanis is the best, there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Stormer and mine with Nidhogg is what allow us to receive them. Got preparations but you're allowed to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Better to leave such conjecture to others. In case, must be careful. Suified dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Now that I think about it, this place looks a lot like the background, when Midgard Stormers fight. Hi, Hound! Welcome to the end. The end. This world has ended, Hound. This is crazy. And yet, you're smiling. Dragons.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death. Whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
Made a little 90 portion of the area. Still in queue. Still a high possibility of a crossover. A crossover?
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Can feed your combos, Hound!
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
survive.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade into a place you can perceive and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Hydaelyn's blessing!
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
The blessing! Form to the formless! I don't know how we do that yet. Come on! Ah. On bird and wings! I like these words. I like the letters. So without body, form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true. I choose to believe he's not forever lost to us. Regardless, sacrifice afforded us a chance to prevail. Let's not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm I might confront and defeat Medium. Wait. Glamour my artifact here, yes! Look, it looks good, but it's not dyeable. Not yet.
Well, Jackson.
Well, Matt, we gotta speak to the dragons.
We gotta get Thancred back.
We gotta get Thancred back. Unless Thancred's like this entire space around us, in which case that's awkward.
Well, Pop, I can read chat and still listen to what's going on.
I dare besmirch it, Hound! I dare. Okay. Please be careful.
What's AF gear?
Artifact gear.
I mean, yeah, if you have fucking... He spent weeks getting that Hound. Like, why wouldn't he?
Yeah. On Bird and Wings. Or rather, on Burr 3 and Booby Wings.
Love Booby Wings.
Booby Wings. Place is fucked up. Visitor. Star. Such hands been plagued our world. We would adore thee. Flesh shall wither. So we'll march into oblivion. Come to Ace our demise, will leave us. If not companionship, only silence. Calm! This real paradise loss. Glorious. Beautiful. proud and noble race. Only love before they came. Yo! Yo, this is the place! I'm cute! That's right. Rawr. Most me speak? Folly. I observe in the lesson of stone. Should not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch, wait, and end. But one little sight yet stirreth my blood. And me raise my voice in lamentation. Oh no, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed with the weight to describe such tragedy. Go if that be thy will, I shall remain.
He's gonna remain.
He's gonna remain. This place is wild.
That's wild, Jackson.
That was a wild place. Truly the end of our games. Here they say, the source of their woes and pride for their end. I think we need to see why. Castling ground was similar to Theris. This good summer's dragonkind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. Just said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around with the eggs and more to tell what happened here. This is their home! Looking large, Aiden fits this mire. See a formless mass soaking pool of unworked fluid. You return the egg to its resting place. Ew! You liquid pools inside the eggshell. Towards further is incumulative condemnation. Inside the shattered egg, find the remains of an unborn dragon. Body inside is already begun to decompose. Gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Ugh. Appears to have been broken inside out. Dragon succeeded with hatching. Legs have been ruined. The dragon was indeed hatched. Sign of it here, its sire. You should look for them. Start at the cliff tops, I'll search for the plains. This song! Bigger dragon. Gimme. The bolster's howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon. There's something else resembling one. Let's see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs of the Namnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, be death slain made me of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death, fire and fury, rage and rancor. We gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they did it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands are barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new prodigy. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. Yet there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons enticed contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars were lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle in which now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We now wait in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star! Finally! A test of will?
What's wrong with that, Jackson?
Oh, I finally! Level 90!
Wow, it's about time. God.
Ooh. I've been waiting for this since day one.
About time. I've only had it for like, an hour.
I got it now. Oh!
It's too late now. It's too late.
Whatever. This shall be the first victim. Yeah! Yeah!
I'm tempted to go and do my last job quest.
Well, I haven't even started those.
I want to be able to dye my shit that I have.
It'll look real nice and purple. And I am in for contact with the dragons. See, get with 80% recycle conflict. Thank you, Zoe, Estinian.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah.
Emergency all worlds maintenance in 3 hours.
Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We might not have time today.
No, we got it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do this.
That means I can't go do my job quest.
We can do this. We can do this.
So this will be 4 hours long? Ugh.
I guess I did have work to do today anyway. But by Joe, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I think we're gonna make it.
Scalian Pup, do you think we would be able to make it? Maybe?
So you're telling me there's a chance? Determination.
If you don't leave? Alright.
In the end. Emergency maintenance. More like emergency bait sense.
I really don't think we got time injection.
Well then, what do you suppose we do?
Well, we keep going, but I'm just saying, like...
Then by Joe, we must see this path. Confetti combo.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride crushed, our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left of our kind. Our long lives accursed as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. Yet, upon thee I do smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn to discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
mattereth not whither we fly. In a sanguine ocean await us, ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, the last of my pride on as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Daintily tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from warmth, from life.
The rest is up to you.
Estinian!
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Wait. The song! Oh my god. The song! 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 Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Please send me to the northeast. Whee! Powerful key has delivered you to another island. The sign should arrive here before long. He did it. Found a way for us. Dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. In this city, he knew them better than most. A man who fought his honor as a dear friend, he was willing to fight at the very end for what he believed was right. He's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Our sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even if in spirit they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake. Roads paved. Sacrifice. Oh, Jazol and Alize said he must continue. Whoa! The song!
The song, Jack.
It's more complete! Oh man, the quest titles are not getting any more complete.
No. Snarf of a violent crystal embedded in the surface, ordinary stone. The script has been etched upon them, not a language I'm familiar. Can't recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, when I recall, preserve their knowledge and song and eschew in the written word entirely. I assume the work of another race I've yet to encounter. Ancient claim the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeing release of oblivion. What if we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end? Suppose that over there. Not sure. To make out from this distance, bear the same crystals as the monument. Yeah, there's a chance for it. They may find whoever built them on both. Go and have a closer look. Come on! Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Gonna go up!
Come on!
Jackson, we gotta have this done before Thursday.
Before Thursday, that's our goal. I mean, it's not crazy. This is the final area. The final fight. There's an aetheryte to the south.
Are we going there first?
It's like very close. Is it up here?
South? You mean Aether Current?
Aether Current. I think it's up here on this tower. Yep. Well, this is a windy way.
Hey, Jackson, hold on before you jump.
Uh-huh.
I want to see if tact will make it so you last longer, or have more health. Ready?
I'm ready. That's a no.
No, it did not.
These are ghosts. Ghosts. Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. Exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those whom one is unacquainted. We are the vibration of vocal folds. What's still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Not entirely applicable given our present state. Welcome to use this appellation. Non-commensurate to address my individual person, I believe we pronounced Kofcog. Yes, Kofcog of the Ia. Encountered beings communicating intimately through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I guess, presumably we'll have to we're having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis. Space is a fuse of vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. Gather your response to my presence is positive then? That as well. There's something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Maybe surmise your bodies are comparable biological composition to we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses. Sight, sound, taste, touch, smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. Omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Dispensed of the corporeal vessels long ago, where you discovered the need for flesh, and never to recreate our elsewhere forms. However, all permanent records have been lost through the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. Well, then our power to recreate, no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. The reason you need to regain corporeal forms? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Oh! Though need is perhaps too strong a word. We still matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric extinguishers, but such a death seems inadequate. Traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, experience found only with bodies of flesh. I'd very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we'll answer any questions you have to the best of our abilities. Such exchange and information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficient exchange, hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. Presume you're content to answer questions as indicative of tact approval of our plans? In which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh can be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. It's going rather smoothly. Not complaining, mind. So, you mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, if I find no answers dallying here, let's be on our way. To the west. Ah, shit. Scheißen. Current.
I will say I'm not really looking for currents right now with our given time limit.
You are saying that.
I am saying that. It might behoove us to do just the MSQ. Just for now.
Just for now.
I mean, we only got like... How many hours we got left? 3? 2.5?
Remember, the clock doesn't tick if we don't look at it. Right?
That's absolutely not true.
Well, just gotta believe, like Parappa.
10 Pacific Standard, which is 1 a.m. for me. Yeah?
Which means that's midnight for me. Which means
2 hours and 45 minutes is what Scaly says.
Those polygon dudes are back. Excellent.
Injection noises.
Mm-hmm.
Dad noises.
Yep.
Cough Cooge.
That's Cough Cooge. Tooting with the egg.
Oh, shit.
Ethite.
Yeah, these main quest titles are getting worse.
Oh man, it's gonna be in Wingdings.
Wingdings.
It's gonna be in Wingdings. WD Gaster's the final boss.
Cutscene time.
Cutscene. Crystalline domicile. Just a moment. Satisfactory responses? I see. Failed to answer? It's like because their minds been raveled due to prolonged idleness. Not but concentrated either now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of these lodgings. We'll provide a hindrance in their to remain as they are. More importantly, since some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? Imagine they've been with us there long. flesh abandoned. World's paved sacrifice sounds like the song in the trailer. Lyric. I had no luck. Everyone else failed rare enough. Ready for ye have awakened. Ah, there they are. I introduce you to Lucky ENDWALKER near dig. It's been too long, Cog. I dare say Sadavir has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought to my attention, I had noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Of course. I wish to know I were seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see as they are neighboring systems. My single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. The absence of corporeal forms, the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Cog, already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? One is expected to do a receiving guest, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes, so long has it been. Well, it escaped my mind. Well, it still does again. Was it? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nidig. The archives have long been frozen. Unless we suspect ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food for the food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, they might regularly replace their ether. Attributing their replenishment, communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We dully invite you to join us in communal repast, to which we may engage in leisurely conversation. Have a chance to learn something, so no reason to decline. Excellent. If you care to follow, I shall feast you upon the purest ether. Facility where we replenish our ether. Particular name for it? Traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. If you take a place of comrades, space will soon be a wash of purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Restaurant. Brace yourself for Russia's sweet, sweet ether. Nothing should happen. Wait, hang on. I gotta stand it exactly in the circle. Brace yourself again. As I suspected, particularly so one might recreate the EA's homeworld, Ultima Thule. Could simply generate ether here. Its recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact. The very truth of their existence, the phantoms recreated in Amarat. Appearances may seem, you must be mindful of the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Have a fill of ether? We couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. How very unfortunate. I ask, are you normally replenish your ether? Oh, your mouths, you say? Very primitive and quaint. I think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw substance besides. Life was long since vanished from our systems. You readily cannot partake of your magnificent feast. Sure, you feel welcome most keenly. According ourselves sophisticated ways, however, cannot fail to wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain the vessels of flesh and thence vanish? Will not favor us an explanation. Your flesh and blood bleeding's always so hasty. It does have a charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, where the yet possessed corporeal bodies, ancestors dedicate themselves to the pursuit of knowledge, technological advancement, sending elementations, eliminate sorrow, and abide in true happiness. Tangible such as land and intangible such as labor exist myriad hindrances to progress. Most confining was all the flesh itself. Natural lifespan was distressingly mild, you see. To enjoy unhurried lives too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. Managed to solve this problem. Long years discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by failures of flesh. In exchange, more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. Even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations. We finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. So to discover how the universe came to be and explain all extant phenomena. And then predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. It's revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. Would know more, we would share it with you. Must it, primitive as they are, unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who've gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? You deliberate and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose it to you, the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. 6 of the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Agela. It's fundamental truth. We'll hear it, of course. Let us learn what as such and enlighten people to this indolent end. Where knowledge leads. Infinity. Join the air. One trifling matter would fain investigate. So, graha to you. Might trouble your assistance. But of course. I shall head out to the abode. If you kindly follow me. What mischief you're plotting around, Jay. Trust you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elgilla. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Everything we own is in a place to the east. This place shall serve. Is this the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, not to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Our undivided attention. I've established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens ruled of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. One question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed the simulacra believe themselves yet amongst the living. How do you suppose that's possible? Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons in Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus she can make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra she had relied on any historical account. So too that I theorize in upon the assumption, consider how those two races may met their demise. According to thine own tale, each one perceiveth the emotion of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an intellect. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired the cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. 'Tis my superstition that, overwhelmed by a longing for death, each one did unleash dynamis and usher the dragons and Ea under their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. To create a terminus, however, if ever desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. This place where you stand, who is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This I pledge to make my comrades. Bringing thee in my confidence, and remain true to thy word. As for thee, let's consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal Exarch. Once place my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, knowing I were bound for thy demise. And I now ask thee to return us the favor, and abide in the faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt is come and due, how am I to refuse? It isn't delicate of me, though I full well I can but beg thy forgiveness. Even if I must needs go to such lengths, cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. My answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I'll say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let's go join our comrades. Still be off to the Elgeta. Seems everyone accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, In order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
What's up? What's going on?
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Caught it!
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Rionje.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Snatched. Ooh.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
I was like, that is something. Or rather realize that they're gonna be okay. Victory lost. And loss. Ready to continue on? Makes way for the lights shown. Stalin and Arianjeva opened the way for us. This way, yes. Aether quests. Ooh. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. No, no, no. I gotta avoid the spiders.
Avoid the spiders?
I gotta avoid the spiders. So, how many of these polygon dudes are there here?
8 million.
That's a lot of polygon dudes.
Did you get the next quest yet?
It's called Victory Lost, yes?
I think there's more to it than that, but I don't know what it would be.
It's Victory X Lost.
Well, you can't forget the quote marks.
Yes. Victory quotation mark X comma line whatever that is line E lost. I'm gonna order pizza using the code ENDWALKER on Grubhub and save 15% off.
Then you gotta make a Grubhub.
This shouldn't be too hard. Oh. Hey! Oh.
What?
Hey, no, nothing.
What section?
I can't go into detail.
Why? You're behind me.
Yeah, totally behind.
You are. I came here first. I left you while you were in a cutscene.
Yeah, you are in front of me, so I guess I don't need to go into detail.
Is it part of a side quest?
It's part of a side quest.
Then I don't care. What? Just tell me.
No.
Objection. If it's a side quest, I literally skip the cutscenes.
It has to do with Omega.
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 Well, then I don't care.
Ay. Well, that's it. It's not actually it, though. There's more. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Tisk.
Whatever, rejection.
Whatever, Matt. Whatever.
I see an Aether current, and I will get it because it's like right there.
That's the spirit. Oh, I see it too. And I see you going for it. Small world.
I'm eating these AoEs.
Yummy.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I really can't stop you.
Oh, good job, kid.
See?
High five.
Hey, Zach, I lost my tooth.
Oh, well, look at
Jackson,
that.
help!
Congratulations on losing your tooth.
Jackson, help!
How am I supposed to? I can't stop you.
But I thought you were coming this way.
Oh, I'm fighting these guys. I guess I'll just bring them over.
Make them fall in.
I can't fall. Oh, look, see? You have everything under control.
Elizabeth, go back.
You won.
Oops, I didn't mean to attack that. Hey, Jack, can you pull aggro on that for me?
It's like I'm a tank. But now you can see my Confeteor combo!
Alright, I'll stop attacking.
Yeah! There's one more attack. I'll attack that guy.
Wait, where'd the Aether go?
It's right there.
Grab it already?
It's right there.
Grab it already. Alright, show me Confeteor or whatever the fuck.
Oh, I gotta wait. It's on cooldown now. Don't worry, you'll see it all in its glory later.
That's what you think.
That's what I think.
I like that. I think you're gonna like it too.
What am I looking at?
You'll know when you get to it.
Woo!
Ooh, Omicrons. That's unfortunate timing.
Omicrons? Alphatron. Omicrons.
Omicron Persei 8 ejection.
Omicron Persei 8? Where have I heard that before?
That's where the Omicrons live. in Futurama.
Oh!
I'm still pissed off Sid came over.
But Sid came to help you.
I don't give a shit. Like, within an hour, I had to see both Asahi and Sid. It was the worst day.
They're working together.
Oop, cutscene beer big.
So yep, these are the guys who fought the dragons. And they won. And they abandoned them. There you are. I'm just surveying the area. There's no surprise, there's no way forward. Portals like the one we used to get here, those worked only send us to isolated isles. As before, we must locate the embodiment of emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Find anyone to speak with? Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. The leaders yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. What's your place? Who could it be that fits Ariange's description? A soul is yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Ariange said this during our investigation before he joined you in the ghetto. So that's the way of it. What could he just say to all of us? You only know this place. It's certainly a curious state of affairs. The dragons and the Ea long for death. The Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, we should ask their leader, this Sir. M-No-32, first Omicron of whom we spoke, console which might communicate with it. About to be one of the first people to solo the new dungeon? Yo, let's go, Jim! I believe in you. 302 added that would be a pointless exercise. That in itself, belief is worth investigating. Let's say you. Time for solo flawless? That's big goals, Jim. Oh, that's the first 90 quest. No.
Who it is?
Not. Well, I don't even know how to read this! Ay, ay, ay. Let's watch our step as we make our way.
I like how you're doing the same thing I am, trying to figure out these titles.
It's a definite ground of confusion.
I'm being attacked by Ariga's fucking stinky chat bot.
What?
Or no, wait, that's Sigma, isn't it? Not Delta. Is Delta the map? Pop!
You be pardoned.
Pop, I need your help.
Oh, I see.
Sigma's the bot, right?
Yes.
And his mascot is Delta? Or what is it Cosmo? I don't
I believe it's Delta.
I believe it's Delta too, but ejection, another aether current.
I definitely appreciate how easy they are to find here.
Right? Definitely not wide spaces. Oh,
Nope.
shit, I know it's a beta.
I got this. Ready for some confetti combo action?
Sure, I'll put my gun away and watch you. Requiesce, Scott.
Blade of faith. Blade of truth. Blade of valor! Hey, like that? Eh? Yeah! Thank you, thank you. Let's see.
Exactly, Links, exactly.
Oh shit! It's the sun. It's the server message. We're gonna make it.
I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I think we're gonna make it. Though it would be funny if we like got kicked out immediately as we finished the final, did the final blow or something.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, like if we like hit him and then we just get booted out of the game.
Fuck. Cutscene, BRB.
Okie dokie. Smacking and tuning, no response. No luck, I see. Must be what activated. There must. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yeah.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Thunder 3.
Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
It worked!
Oh.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operations unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. Enter bell. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
I call him Mir. Mir.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let's focus our search on the outpost. We gotta find the operation unit on the outpost!
I need to go attune to the 8th ray, because I forgot to do that.
Oh.
I was watching a couple of Warzone videos today, by the way. Really made me miss it. Been a minute.
It's been a hot minute.
That new map is gonna be sick.
It's gonna
From
be...
what I saw, it's like very colorful.
Ooh, I like color. Jackpot. Can't wander aimlessly. Where? See it.
What a rejection.
Oh,
whoa, whoa. What are you crunching on, huh? And you're not sharing?
Doritos.
That's not a healthy snack.
Nope.
What gives? I thought you liked carrots and cauliflower.
Oh, yes. My favorite thing to eat as a gamer. Carrots and cauliflower.
You know, like veggie trays, Jack?
I don't think that I have seen a person with a mouse in one hand and a veggie tray in another.
I was gonna say, Scaly, I feel like that's something you would do.
Well, it's not too late to break new ground.
Alright, I'm deafening.
Oh. That's similar to what Hermes was doing. Maybe it's a tree. Hello, world! Woo!
Ejection.
Hello, world!
Oh, hello.
Hello, world!
Injection. Have you ever had to cut your eyelashes?
Nope, never been a thing.
I'm the only one.
Huh. Oh. Don't you feel like an odd one out?
Today, I had like blurry eyesight, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I started like fucking with my eye, and I realized that the left side eyelash was like down. It's like I had, you know how like sometimes you sleep on your hair well, I guess not ejection, but scaly maybe. When you sleep on your hair just right and it like sticks in one position and you can't unfuck it up kind of a thing. So my eyelash was true. You don't so okay, whatever. You know the analogy I'm trying to make. So my eyelash was bent downwards and impeding my vision.
Oh.
At like certain angles. So like when Kayla got home, I was like, "Hey, can you cut my eyelash?"
Nice little trim of the eyes.
Yeah.
I like that.
Sorry, I'll go back to my cutscene now.
Much stronger. Oh. Ver lightning. Boom, boom. to observing the tree, are you not? Then I might find you again. Question you see. Device which sustains the tree. Does not necessitate disclosure of restricted information. Very well. There you go. Ah!
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine the optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
Each time finding no issues. It persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump. Yeah, yeah.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, How can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Bird. Crystals!
You idiot! Just once! Just once! Stay with us to the end!
Lyrics! Lyrics, 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 lyrics. Forge ahead! That's what I thought in the beginning appears to be near the outpost. The lyrics! The lyrics! The lyrics!
I'm glad you're so happy, Jackson.
The lyrics!
I'm glad you're so happy. Fuck. I know, Scaly. It almost made me cry. It almost did. I got choked up a little bit. Even though I know he's gonna be fine. We're gonna get all our friends back. But holy shit, that one hit. Holy shit, dude.
Oh.
Am I what? When you get all your friends, I fucking better.
Friendship.
I didn't pay all this money to not have my friends back.
Hang on. I don't think that's the message that they're going for here.
By the way, what's these circles?
Oh, yeah, if you can talk
well,
to...
I know what they do, but what are they saying?
One was looking back on the path, and this one's offering a word of comfort. This song! I did not think it'd be used here, but this is incredible. And then I heard those notes, those faded notes we got here. Oh my god!
I'm muting.
Wow. Oh, the necropolis. Oh. This is almost... Huh? Normal. It's not like any of the cities we know. It's deathly quiet. The inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. Hey, Mitrin. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star with once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None that live to speak for the dead. Dead men tell no tales. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. I gotta pee! Ah. Still in here? Neither should be an emotion to bar away. Matron seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You are not alone. Say is discouraged, betrays no hint of it. Which may said, we should confirm with our own eyes. We'll have to look around. Indeed. At very least, it does appear to be a sprawling area like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area. Count me? This was barely a drop in the ocean that swells with the dead sun. And so I could easily unmake you. You're still only alive because of your comrades. They cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. They do not respond. Thick layer of dust. It's been drinking from these cuts moments ago. It's a tree of stone-like material. In place of an actual tree, serves some other purpose. No one left to explain. Tell the story. Reminiscent of a bar. Shaped containers themselves, feasting on the counter. Smooth activity until it was not. Ow. Distance, she comes Alize picking her way through the ruins, despite no signs of life. Strain your ears to catch something, anything, not so much the churning of an insect. Well, off the ground appears to be a door. Letter boxes and shuts. So take a look at this. The road was a little longer. We could take it just beneath the dead sun. I suppose where the reconstruction ends. About you, find anything of interest? See, notice the same things. Comes on left up on tables, chairs out of place. Don't know what happened here. I don't want to be alone anymore. Search the lie enough for now. Find Alpha Noah, compare what we learned.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
What are you? If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That meteor feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Yeah!
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Light bridge. Earlier, an old Charlian. Earlier, an old Charlian?
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh.
Kryl? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Xenos! I know that thump thump anywhere. The city devoid of life sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you
need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
ENDWALKER! Going alone unto the journey's end. The burden weighs heavy.
We have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace,
Oh.
we will never abandon our cause.
Emmerich.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Oh.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice.
Raban.
The prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh, Kane.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Let's go!
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Oh, Edmund.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Back leg. ENDWALKER.
Until I know they're safe.
Green. ENDWALKER. Midgard sword.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Midphilia. This song!
Let's finish this.
Ardbert. Break away the absolute horizon.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Try that moment!
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace?
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Emmet.
What?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. Insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Come now, it's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Yeah!
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Elpis flowers.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Wow! Wow.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. And for Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Ah! Scally!
Let's go! Let's go!
Whoa! Whoa! Yes! 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 Oh god, the next name of the quest!
Yeah, what is it? I'm so fucking elated right now.
Me too. I'm taking a screenshot. Ah, shit. I can't take a screenshot without closing the window. There we go. I think that'll do. Endwalker. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Let us set forth for the reckoning. What's the name of this place? The Dead Ends! The Dead Ends!
The Dead Ends!
The Dead Ends!
Oh, there you are. You vanished for a second.
Oh, that's weird. The music.
We won't be able to finish everything though. We only
Probably
have 40
not.
minutes.
You are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Yo, we're superheroes.
We're superheroes.
Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Birdies.
Oh, those are probably your sisters, yeah?
Maybe. Whoa!
This place looks sick.
Oh.
Oh, actually sick. Gross.
The Sea of Stars. Ooh, the Dead End.
Death Stranding.
It's Death Stranding. It's a Strand type game. That's why we walked up. Follow the birdie.
Once upon a time,
Birdie.
there was a beautiful blue star
Birdie.
that fell to pestilence
Oh.
and rotted inside and out.
Fish people. Namazu types too.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Warped flesh. Hey, I know these guys.
Are you gonna continue going, or?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything to actually get. Oh yeah, there are a couple guys up there.
Warped flesh. I can finally use my Confeteor combo.
Your what?
My Confeteor combo. Blade of faith. Blade of valor.
I'm outside of that, right? Yep.
Yep. Let's go!
Until they curse not the
Oh,
enemies,
jeez.
but their fellow corrupted.
Oh. Oh.
Middle one's gonna transform. Oh, maybe not.
Oh.
They're all paralyzed? They weren't following.
Oh.
God, it sucks that we're not going to be able to actually finish tonight. My feelings are a little hurt.
Well, at least it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
And on the brighter side, Confetti combo!
What's so special about it?
It just looks cool. Oh shit!
God, I hope someone clipped clipped my reaction to your Confetti combo.
Oh!
I hope they did. I don't think they did though.
I hope so too.
Oh shit.
Ew! Whatever is that, we gotta kill it.
What is ejection?
Something that needs to die. Southward wind begins to blow. Miasma. A plague descends. Ow! I see. Ah. Man, for being under a disease, it certainly is strong. Coughing up. Ow. Craving companionship. Stack Doritos.
Oh shit, I'm fucked. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, friends.
Uh-oh. Woo! Let's go, Confetti combo! I love it!
I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I was thinking too much about your combo.
It's a good combo. Pox flail. More like Pox lel. Ew.
Jackson, that was a gift from them to you.
Well, it doesn't mean I want it.
I think you need it.
Well, I'll need a blade of faith, blade of truth, and blade of valor. Yeah. Northward wind.
How about no wind? Bitch.
About yeah.
And the very last of them.
Ooh, our first new poetics.
Hell yeah.
Tomes. Wish never been born. The last necklace of aiming. This is it. That's the last one.
That's it.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Before destroying the self-same lives it has
Global citizens. Wow!
Hello.
Oh, that wasn't Garlemald in the trail. It was this place.
Yeah, get baited.
Wow.
What the fuck is that?
It's executing peace protocol.
Why?
Yep, there it goes. Look how peaceful it is.
Imagine being able to just nope out of some shit.
Ah, that'd be nice. Now this is some endgame dungeon music, baby.
You mean Endwalker dungeon music?
Endwalker dungeon of the end game of the Endwalker.
Yo, let's go Scaly, getting all the materia.
Let's go Scaly.
Let's go Scaly.
Oh
It's
man,
your
that.
birthday.
Oh jeez, that thing is going crazy. Man,
I thought it was supposed to be peaceful.
It's a peaceful aggression. Man, I never thought that oppressor of all things is gonna glow up, but oh man. Peace with fire and steel? They have plenty of both. Woo! Let's do it again!
What, a meteor combo?
Yeah. No, yeah! The audience loves the Confiteor combo. Here it comes, baby. Confiteor. Blade of Faith. Blade of Truth. Blade of Valor. Oh shit! The end times message. Damn. I think this is the Terminator universe. Oh, it's all ruined. The last bracelet of casting. Look, it's the Peacekeeper. I don't think it's doing a good job. Decimation.
Well, there we go. Ouchie.
Electromagnetic repellent. Oh, little node thingies.
So I maybe don't. I stand in between them, yeah?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh shit. You gotta stand back a little bit.
Ah.
Don't worry, Pup, I learned. I learned about that. Don't worry. I got that one now.
Vital signs detected. Extinction protocol accordance with primary objective.
Ooh shit. Ooh shit. Oh my god.
Yo, it's going ham. Let's go, Peacekeeper.
It's your birthday.
Gonna party like it's your birthday.
We're gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday.
Gonna kill the humans like it's your birthday.
You'll find me in the club.
Die. Eat this valor, bitch!
Oh shit, I'm sorry, Pup. Oh, I didn't take damage! I'm a god!
Nice.
Oh my god, can you stop rotating this shit?
Ah, you're fine. You're ranged. Oh, this is a kill everyone nearby me one.
Is it?
Yeah. No future. It's keeping the peace. Oh, now it's in reverse.
God. Oh, I might be dead here. I left too soon.
Bum bum ba da ba da ba da 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 da.
Oh, that's not a stack marker.
That's not a stack marker, but you're welcome to try.
No, I've already died enough for pup.
Here's your peace for you. Here's your faith. Here's your truth. Here's your valor. I like that fight.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go.
What is the point? There were none left.
Yo, let's go.
Did I killed? Oh! 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 Holy shit! Man, I don't.
One man has so much power.
He won, but at what cost?
Father still exists
Oh!
without strife.
Oh! Unless our time has come.
Remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh. Rala.
Yo, this is fucking beautiful, huh?
This. Wow. Wowie. Are those butterflies killing people?
Well, yeah.
Huh.
Just like real life.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's how it works.
I don't think. Oh God, they're killing. That is weird. They're weird.
It's just how life works.
I don't think that's how life works.
That's how life works, Jackson.
I don't like to believe. I don't think that's how life works. These are evil butterflies. I'll show them how this life works. Spoilers. It's their end.
What if people had gained their ease? They lost
Oh my God! The butterflies, that sort of sphinx-looking thing. Oh, at least it opened the way for us. Got that going for us, I guess. Xenofauna. I'm a tank, I'm a tank. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. I'm a tank. Here's your valor for you.
I really like how it's showing us like different worlds. You know?
How they all just died?
Yeah.
Man, what a culmination. It's crazy.
So are these just dropping materia on death?
I never understood how materia from dungeon drops work. Ooh, I could use that. Wow, that's a pretty tree. Is that Yggdrasil?
Maybe.
Hey, this guy's from Journey.
Sphinx.
The Last Mercy. Rala.
And the butterflies of doom.
The butterflies kill people. Well, at least it's really happy. Dum dum da dum 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 dum. Dum 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 ba da da dee. Dum ba da dum.
Alright. Pup, I don't promise anything, but I am gonna try not to die at least in this boss fight.
That's the spirit.
I don't know if she can hear me or not, but I'll do my darndest.
She'll hear you spiritually.
I can't. I didn't mean to hit the pelt.
What the? Wow, 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 wow!
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa!
Butterflies. Get out of the butterfly!
It's prancing! Well, it's gonna prance our death. That's a warm glow.
Bathed in its golden glow, we all slept happily ever after.
That's so oh!
Oh, wait. What do we do? Are those target? Oh!
Ah, yes. Man, what a happy gal. Loving embrace.
What's the spell on that one? Is that a glowing wing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Well, it's prancing.
Oh, it's doing the butterfly thing, huh?
There he goes. Up! Woo! Still embrace.
What a good song this is.
I love it so much. We're walking to the. Oh shit! Oh. Very clever. Traded one dot for another.
Scaly, it's all yours. It's much more satisfying seeing his consult one hit.
Feels melee. It's giving me pity. I'll give you Confiteor. Blade of Faith! Blade of Truth! Blade of Valor! Oh, that felt good.
That was a good dungeon.
That was a great dungeon.
The World Tree. It is Yggdrasil. Actual.
Nice!
There you go. You get a necklace.
I could use it. That's the last one I'll ever get.
I'm sorry, pup. The thing did not drop.
Darker.
If I get it before you do, I will trade it to you.
Oh. Darker.
Minions are tradable, right?
Minion, if it says, if it doesn't say untradeable, then yes.
Depends. How you doing, Matties?
555 item level.
That's as far as we make it today.
Well.
This one can't be on the market board? Gotcha. Alright, I'm heading out. I'm gonna deafen.
Okie dokie.
By heading out, I mean into the cutscene.
That's what drives her. No stranger to despair. I would not be here with you otherwise. Deep despair cannot give up. She didn't have any words. She watched fall. You can see his war. I can understand. Paradise? Enter paradise and yet prove their unmaking. I don't know what I expect. Dread nigh beyond the description, yet hangeth on the air. Bird.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. Sing until life ceases to be.
Congealing? Wow, 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 wow! Oh.
Seven hells.
Whoa.
On your guard.
The rage.
The end singer?
Rises. Rises.
Ow.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Woo!
We die in pain. We die in suffering.
Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Passage of Arns. Gratia!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Woo! That was close.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Ooh! Shinryu!
At the end of everything, I find you.
What?
Something new once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Yeah!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Oh. Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Holy fuck!
Holy
Yeah!
Thanks for the follow. Holy! I'm logging out. I'm logging out. How fucking cool!
That was the coolest shit!
Oh my god! What time are we going? What time?
Like we gotta. Let's say. What's relatively early for us?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'll like. You want to like go at like noon your time again, maybe?
Sure. I'll be there. I will be there at fucking noon.
Yeah. Wait.
Yo,
wait.
Matt the Bat, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in for a minute.
Wait. Hang on. Hang
I'll
on.
see you in a bit.
Hound wants to like wait till 3 my time. Oh yes, that's right.
That's like 4 hours for me.
Like 4 hours. Think of it as like a personal request. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I mean, we could just run it with them later.
Well, if you can convince Matt Hound, then I shall agree. But until then,
work. If you call into work, we'll go at noon.
Yeah, like you can work it out. I'll just wake up at 11, and whatever the plan is, that's the plan. Cause woo, baby, what a lead up!
You want to just stay up another 4 hours?
No, I still have to do work.
Why don't you do work for 4 hours?
No.
All right.
Don't worry. See, when next time that we're here, it'll be nothing will stand in our way. Nothing will stand in our way.
Both of our Nightbots just put up a message.
Oh. Well, I'm glad Nightbot believes in me. Use code ENDWALKER at Grubhub and get less expensive pizza. $15 or more, by the way. Code ENDWALKER. Don't you forget. See you at the Game
You're putting me in a
Awards.
spot here. You're putting me in a spot because I want to go at noon. That way I don't have to deal with queue time and sadness.
Oh.
I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep tonight now. I did not expect that in the fucking least.
No, you're telling me. You're telling me.
Oh, by the way, Xenos is here.
Yo. That's crazy.
Holy shit.
The final day.
The final day.
Wow.
Hey, how'd you like that foreshadowing to other places we haven't been yet?
That was some good foreshadowing. Real cock tease, you know? Man. Can't believe we're going to go to all of those places in the next expansion. At the same time.
Okay, so, Hound. The person that walked up to them at Charlian, I thought it was Arnvold, and suddenly he had his legs back.
Nope. No. Oh, that's crazy. I'm ending the stream on my end.
Yeah, I'll end it on mine too. Holy. Well,
Woo.
Chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything. Holy shit, today was fucking whack.
Good night,
Whack,
everybody.
wacky.